What a relaxing, beautiful melody. Well, fuck. I'm back. And a surprise Monday stream. Oh, look at that. Surprise Monday stream. Yeah, that's that, pretty much. I got nothing else to say. Now, yeah, gaming. Let's tidy this shit up real quick. Let's tidy this all up real quick. And pop, and pop, pop. Bam! We're in business. That's pretty much it. Last time we beat... Let's see, we beat a major storyline. That's what we did last time. We beat a major storyline within the post-game. And what did we do? Last time was not Alexander, no. Alexander was the time before last time. That was a long time, yeah. But, you read the title. You see what we're gonna do today. Big meme. Big memes. Manderville quest time. And you know what? I have something. I have something for such an occasion. Fuck. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna summon this guy. I mean, it's only fitting. Only fitting But yeah, we're gonna do the Manderville quest line just cause I feel like it is funny. Very funny. Ah, there it is right there. I remember I've been putting it off just because I was not ready for such a controlled burst. Controlled burst of stupidity. Retardation. But we're good now. We're good. What I still said last week stands today, where if I stream Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday this week, it will be a pleasant surprise, okay? I'm not guaranteed to stream this week. I've been meaning to take a just take a break. Been meaning to do that, but something compels me. Things compel me to just not take a break, so fuck it. When it comes, it comes. Maybe I should just let it naturally happen. You know? I'm not fucking overworking myself if anybody, if that was ever a worry. I am definitely not doing that. It's playing a video game. I'm just playing a video game that's like 60-70% a visual novel anyway. Let's see here. A gentleman falls rather than flies. As you catch sight of Nashu, you cannot help but wonder if you are about to have a bad time. Here we go. Well, I'll be Technoman Buckos in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. Oh, like, wait, he got lost again? Core, I was hoping you would silently agree. So I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I've triple-checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I had hoped. But now that you're here... Wait, what's her last name? Makaraka? Okay. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants and see if anyone hasn't had dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. Oh, God. Alright. My apologies, I cannot describe that. I wonder if there would be, like... I wonder if the citizenry of Ishgard would be like, what the fuck is this idiot? What I mean by that is if they're racist to Highlanders. Because they've been a very closed-off, like, nation. They've, like, been they've been very closed borders until recently. So imagine, like, one of the first people to come on by is just this fucking idiot. They're, like, they're just gonna insult all Highlanders and think they're fucking stupid. Good morrow to you, sir. Oh, you are looking for someone, a gentlemanly Highlander? I mean, he is nice, at least. Mayhap Mistress Elise does? Cool. I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlander adventurers, but I've not described... Well, better find her. There she is. Does he actually... No, I thought he would dance with you. I thought my little minion there would dance with me. Oh well. As ever, a warm welcome to you, sir. How may I be of service? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man you seek. Oh, There we go. That should be a lot nicer in my opinion. I was changing something real quick. Yeah. Begging your pardons, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildebrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmont, or so it is rumored. What? Surely, as a ward of House Fortemps, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask after him at the manor. Really now? He's just there. Coral! Core, I knew it was serendipity to Fortemps Manor. Did she say that as like her catchphrase? As her wacky little catchphrase? Does she go core? I don't remember that. Alright. Onward. Might be a bit low energy today. Just because, you know, you can't always be a comedic genius 24/7. Sometimes you gotta take a break. Yep. Well met, Master Buckles. Do you require assistance? So yeah, don't expect me to start jumping around the place. It is as you say. At this time, Lord Enmon is entertaining a foreign guest. Huzzah! We found the inspector. A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? What? Not like to let the wild gazebo run amok. Okay. And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me. Okay. She is a literal terrorist, though. I don't. You sure you don't got some crazy shit in that bag of yours? You don't got any drones? Let's see there. And oh wait, around the manor? Or no, it's not inside. Okay. Oh yeah, it was a gazebo. My bad. Whoops, I should have paid attention. Wow. Wow. That must be Inspector Hildebrand. Oh. No. I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Yeah, it's not Hildebrand. I know who it is. It's the smart elf who fell in love with the other terrorist. Truth be told, I found the brisk Corthan air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates body and mind both. A welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. Oh, okay, never mind. It's his dad. I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. Lord Godbert, but I thought, but. Hildy and Ishgard? This is the first I've heard of it. Aha! I found you at last, heretic. Oh no. Wait, really? I thought we dealt with this shit. Didn't we literally kill the Pope? Oh no. Yes, you! The hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eye! Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon? This man is an olden merchant, here at the behest of House Fortemps. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Fortemps? Then he couldn't possibly. Though there were those two wards but they were acquitted of all charges in a trial by compliance. And if he demands the right to, then I would personally have to. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Oh wow, he's talking about Alphino and Tataru, I think. Why is he doing these exercises? Epic trollage. When he wasn't looking to. 1,000 apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Seer, and, as you may have guessed, I am an Inquisitor who's been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual. Isn't... Your entire religion has been exposed as a lie. Your Pope is dead. Like, we just finished solving this crisis about, like, these overly religious priests who wanted to kill innocent children. Like, come on. How have we not got... You would expect ripples to happen, but not so slow, I guess. Ho ho ho! A heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me? Aye, a man, rather muscular, wearing dark garments and acquitting himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could he be a fan? Oh. Say again, you are acquainted with such a man? Yes. I see. And the man you are looking for is Lord Godbert's son. It would seem that our investigations may be connected. So I put to you a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I am tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey there together. It is, after all, possible that we seek the selfsame individual. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be for the best if you were present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. Okay, man. I say we go with him, Technoman. This looks like our best lead yet. Grand adventure. Then I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there is a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. Then it is settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Then why did you call him here, honestly? He is a master crafter or builder, I think, or whatever, so maybe that. He's like contracting him for help? Maybe. There it is. Wait. Hold on. If I go back here, I want to see something. I just remembered. I don't know if it's ever going to have me go back here, but I'm going to go back here first anyway. There's nothing. Okay, there's nothing. No blue that's Levy's. I don't care about that. Okay. And here we do have something. We have something, and also they're just chilling here. Alright, alright. We have a blue quest. I just wanted to make sure. Oh. Now you have something for me? We must move against the warring triad, and the icon stir, should they be allowed to awaken. Cool. Cavetta. Okay. What is this? Yeah. I'm reading this. I forgot what this was. I remember I read this before, but yeah. Okay, well, I did actually remember what that book said. I thought I wasn't going to remember. I needed to brush up on that. Don't worry, we are going to do Manderville today. I want to do this. I want to unlock this real quick, just to see. Just get this, because I might have to, like, just unlock, what's it called anyway? Might have to unlock a duty that I have to queue for. Who knows? is it? Oh. Ooh. Up, up, and away. And here we are. Here we will find the containment facility. Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. Us. Is this a dungeon? Or not? What could this be, I wonder? Oh, it's Urianger, who has been conversing with a Eladibus, so I mean, he's still destroying primals and such, right? How strong are the Warring Triad? Are they like Bahamut tier? Are they like Bahamut and Alexander tier? Or are they just like shit tier fucking who cares? They get summoned every other day. Probably not, or maybe somewhere in the between. It's making fun of her. Ah, the mistake is mine. You are short. Is the icon Sephiroth. Sephiroth! Fuck me, I just got it. I just got that. Oh, okay. Alright then. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Success01. Your adversary is the icon Sephiroth. I can't believe that I did not fucking get that until just now. That it's literally just missing one letter from being Sephiroth. God damn it. Okay. Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known as the Fiend, to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Meracidia. Just after his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. He's neither truly living nor dead. Okay. To run rampant. Seems you have no choice but to disable them while the other destroys him. Yep. A most succinct assessment, Mistress Kryl. Ha! If only my gifted offered such detailed analysis, which is to say, it doesn't. Oh, we're gonna attack. Got it. I'll disable the restraints. Technoman and his gifted adventure friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Right. Cool. There she goes. Lifting access restriction to Triad control. There she goes. I had no idea the Baldessian curriculum was so comprehensive. Cool. Your concern for my sanity is touching but unnecessary. I am in no danger of falling under the icon's sway. Oh. Come, Urianger. We must keep the Imperials occupied. Oh yeah, they're gonna try and do that shit. We too should be on our way. Gods, I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified. Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength. Some might even call him one of the most famous villains in all of Final Fantasy. And video games in general. So, is this a trial? Containment Bay S1T7. What is this? And also, what is the, it is a trial, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. How long is the queue for this? 9 minutes? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. It does teleport me there anyway, but I just wanted to know that I just wanted to know that, like, oh, this quest is there now. Because before, I just kind of skipped it. Anyway, we're gonna do this first. We're gonna do this first. We're doing this first. Alright. Alright. And... oh! Master Buckles, are these your traveling companions? Why'd you take off your... Why did you take off your jacket in the middle of a snowstorm? The mysterious, muscular vagabond? Ah, yes, a patrol sighted him lurking near the dusk vigil. But rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I'm surprised you bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted a mention in my report. Ha! The unmistakable scent of heresy! Terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know. I will not rush to judgment as before. Is this the new like, inspector guy from the last quest? Is the only thing that's going to tie them together being Hildebrand himself, and then it's just him interacting with a bunch of kooky, wacky little caricatures? Much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Late, there has been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. No shit. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why, alone as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice, and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. Yes, I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you set upon your course, you might begin your search near the Dusk Vigil. An excellent suggestion. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that we will share in the glory, or that you will share in the glory. Yes. Alright, the hunt continues! I am told the region is especially cold. So don't forget to dress appropriately. There's like cloth on the inside of metal armor, I'm pretty sure. There's gotta be. Oh fuck, okay. Alright. Fly! 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 There we go. Dun, dun. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. There we go. Dive bomb! Why did he take off more clothes? Wait, what? I just noticed that. Is that the meme now? He progressively will take off more and more clothes? Like, Fury, take me, it's freezing! Ah, this is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland. Over there, look! Someone's coming from the vigil! Inspector! Inspector, is that you? Who? What the hell? No, it's his zombie friend. As I live and breathe, of all the places to be reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. How fare you all this fine afternoon? A heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics! He's not a heretic. He's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you so far from Ulda, good sir? Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence, so when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as emissary and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Oh, yeah, I kind of went in and killed them all. Truly? Every last one dead? That is to say, irrevocably dead? Ah, sigh. If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it was more than a little disappointing, you understand. Zombies are just allowed to chill in this universe. Then my calculations were wrong? The inspector didn't land in Kurthus? Now, do not fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Dead Men, our fates and our aether are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. Truly, good sir, you can guide us to Inspector Hildebrand? As surely as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends. What the hell? How is this guy... How is this guy allowed to just wander about? Oh, are you good? One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in a myriad of ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness which must needs be burned out ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes? Confound it, they left us behind! No comment. No comment yet. Yes, I think so. You have an ice sprite next to you. Oh, oops. Full rotation took that guy out. Who do they think they are, commandeering this investigation and employing a zombie as a bloodhound? It beggars belief. We must regain control of the situation. With me, Technoman. Yeah? We're up this way. This way. Dun, 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 dun. No. No! I don't think so. No. Hold a moment, my friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Zombiebrand is indeed nearby, but there is something else. Mayhap a powerful magic confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area. Now see here, these wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up? Technoman can handle himself, true, but you've clearly no reason to fear death. But what of Mistress Nashu? Ah, I take your meaning. My good zombie, Technoman, pray see to the lady's protection. Inquisitor Seer, would you care to take the lead? Okay. Come on, you two, the inspector is out there somewhere. Damn, that was fucking far away. dun, dun. Nosh! Look, Technoman, that's got to be the inspector. What? Oh. Yeah, indeed, that is him. And he's surrounded by giant, fluffy, man-shaped gazebos. Now, my lady, they are not mere gazebos. Note their regal bearing. They are gentlemen gazebos. Fearsome, yet fastidious. Fastidious foes who would surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb. Okay. Only Technomen can save Master Zombiebrand now. Yeah. I'm going, man. Here we go. Hold on, I'm getting attacked by something else now. There we go. Hildebrand! Hildebrand, you motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Oh, but this just won't do. We've got to get you out of there, and before you catch a cold. Nice. Up and at them. Everyone is waiting for you. Uh-huh. I thought he had a band-aid on his face, like a normal modern, like, band-aid. Forgive me if I pull any harder, my arms are like to tear. Ah, there you are, we heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury, take me, is that my heretic? Confounded, I wanted him alive! Inspector Hildebrand is definitely not a heretic. And he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating like last time. Hildy ever was a late riser. Fear not, my wife and I had our ways of waking him. We're gonna stomp in his fucking balls. Oh, we know. Oh, and there goes the final article of clothing. Right this instant! I couldn't even read what his full name was. Wow. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, man. Why is this so epic? What? Okay. Oh, he's deeper in now. Nice job. Was it the Manderville Meteor Strike or the Manderville Meteor Dive? Bah, maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time, then. Out you go! What? What's the black mage from Final Fantasy doing here? Splendidly suplexed, Lord Godbert. No. Why is he doing his victory dance for that? Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Kurthus? And who are these people I see before me? I the classic Manderville theme. But of course, who else would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from slumber sweet but my beloved fans? Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into an alternate reality unbound by the laws of logic? Tips Fedora? Yeah. Little did you know that the developers have fun with their game. And I think that they've earned having fun with it, as a matter of fact, too. What is that? A mammoth? Where did it come from? Oh, that! When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow. Okay. A little Lullafellan girl! How adorable! What? Nashu, please, note the firm, muscular legs, not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lullafellan boy! Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two cannot possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity. Oh. Doink, 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 doink. There, that ought to do it! That is not a Lalafell, that is a robot. Oh no, he's speaking in that stupid fucking SpongeBob meme text. Although this probably came out before that was ever a meme. How old was Heavensward? How old was Heavensward? That I don't know if this actually came before or after that. What is this place? Who am I? Stop. Stop. Wonder how long this questline's gonna be. It would seem that although Father's ungentleman ministrations served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? Do not worry, young man. Everything will be alright. Take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember. Then can you help me to remember? Hearken to me now, for I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesiac hobbledehoy. Hobbledehoy. Wonderful, wonderful! I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's delights. Pulls out a pipe bomb. Ah, effective as your explosives exactly. Effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hardy constitution required to survive such an approach. Gigi? Gigi, is that my name?
When you woke, you were muttering gee. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance for you. So until such time as we learn your real name, I say why not adopt it as a playful moniker? But that's just a sound all mammoths make! What kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Gigi anyway? Oh, he likes it. Gigi, I like this name. Thank you, kind sir, for your Reddit gold. But how will this new name help me to remember who I am? Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next, we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along. Come on then. Come on then. Is he gonna be a minion? Who knows? Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Bound for Thanalon? Then allow me to accompany you. Julian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer, though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. Yep, and it's my job to just watch over him. This is rather a lot to digest, though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital unless we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. Guarantee you there's gonna be a line saying he's not a heretic, he's just an idiot.
What?
What is this about? Oh, okay. There's always a mysterious little, mischievous little guy. Alright, well, back to Foundation we go. There is gonna be a line, I swear, where he's like, he's just an idiot. He's not a heretic, he's just an idiot. Fury, take me that man. Ah, Technoman. I suppose you have heard the news then, that Inspector Hildebrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you are looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to God knows where with that mammoth in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from the Dusk Vigil, sickness which has since been purged. So it would seem that all is right with the world once more. For now, I have no doubt the Inspector will turn up again like a bad gill, and when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Yeah. Oh. Here we go. See you, Inspector. I mean, good thing Heavensward is over, so I'm definitely gonna see the next part of this quest, see? Sir must once more enter into a world he does not quite understand. I pray this eve finds you well, Technoman, or at least better than it finds me. Sigh! It seems I have no choice but to seek out the Inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth to me. 'Twas unearthed under most suspicious circumstances, after all, and who can say what secrets, or heresy, it might hold. Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs must, destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the Inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is in the interest of public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? Fury be praised. At least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. I am given to understand that while the inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with the Mammon in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near Four Temps Manor. With any luck, they will be there now. What is that? Oh, leaves. Beanie. Beanie. We got it was like an old meme that old like accent challenge of like, hey, we got the accent challenge, here we go, we got how do people like that like function? How do, like, if you speak like that, you shouldn't be able to pay your taxes. You try to file your fucking like I-95 or whatever, and then they go beanie to the inspector. How the fuck are you supposed to operate at that point? How do you do anything? Do they have like caretakers? Verily shall we scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the answers we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah! A grand adventure in the deepest pit of the seven hells. Just so, such is the creed of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Aw, he's copying him. They have a son. Well posed, Gigi, well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. This is their child. And you want to know something? I think the child of these two would have a voice like that. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, what? I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody. Why, hello there, Technoman! An Inquisitor Seer, ever the jester, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic when 'tis plain to see that he is merely a precocious young lad. Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl. As if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Oh, it's a robot, is it not? Nashu, please, were you not witness to the magnificent display of Mandervillian masculinity mere moments ago? That's 'cause you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. Oh. They're arguing about how to raise it. I don't think it's okay for our little child to be browsing on TikTok every day. It's rotting their brain. Just yesterday she told me about this new challenge where you stick a fork in an electrical socket. Master Buckles, Inspector Seer, what is all this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. Oh, Lord Edmund! My sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the inspector before you arrived. At which point they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. What say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi a boy or a girl? So, 'tis clearly a strapping young lad, no? Oh! Fury take me, not you two. Has the whole world gone mad? They're gonna have a gender reveal party where they burn down half of Ishgard. Fine, but even supposing that this Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that real boy... Oh, is it Pinocchio? Is this like a Pinocchio thing? You cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat. I beg your pardon? Miraculous resuscitation? If it's a robot, so wouldn't it just be a simple matter of, like, just turning it back on? Or just repowering it? I see. Then until such time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Manderville. I will even stand as witness here and now if you wish. Oh. Yeah. Why is she falling asleep? Adopt? Then that would make me Gigi's father? Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, of course! I'll do it! I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Manderville. Papa Hildy! Papa Hildy! The Inspector's finally become a father! It's so beautiful. Quite. Ahem. Now that you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Edmund. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son. My beloved son. We must away. Oh, man. I knew it. I just knew it. From the moment I saw that little guy and him talking. Father-son relationship. Oh, alone I would not presume to question your grand design, but confound it all. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I'm still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. And I get to do so too, don't I? Lord Godbert will be pleased to hear that his son is as hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle on another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. I mean, listen, you've lost a son. I get what you're going through. You definitely care. You've started to, like, realize just how important and lovely sons are after having lost Horsefant, or as somebody called him, Horsefoot. Alright. What do we have here? Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manor of House Durin... House Durin Male Tempestart. What the fuck? Pray do not fill the boy, the mammoth's head with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. I should know. I work there. Furthermore, I'm quite certain that there is no House Durin Male Tempestart, and that is rather a ludicrous portmanteau of the four high houses, including that esteemed house which but recently stood as witness to your adoption. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? Nuh-uh. No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos. Bird shit? Make him smell bird shit, that'll jog him up. Fuck it, I'm teleporting. Oh, there is something next to the stables. Alright. This way. There they are. My friends. Splendid specimens of horsebird flesh, would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at the saucer. Those chocobos are the pride of the Ishgardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. How about now, Gigi? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos, it might help. It didn't. You know, just because you found him in a Kurthan snowbank, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manner of goods from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor! Wait, am I now complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. Oh, he's staying behind. Oh, okay. But I want one! I want one! Buy me a chocobo, please, father! What? Huh? Father, that strange-looking thing is staring at us! Holy shit. Is he about to cast the end of everything or some shit? The end of all things. Oh. Am I that strange looking? Oh no. He's getting depressed. No, man. The Jeweled Crozier. Onward. I was just trying to check on the status of my gear. Exactly. Alright, now that's repaired, we can move on. Perfect. Now what do we have here? Why bother? It's no use. Now, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi, spirits! Oh. Oh my god. Well, he knocked something over, I mean... Do I have to pay for that? My word! A vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon! Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild gesticulations, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that vase cost. 100... Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? 123,504,000 gil at last assessment. Why the fuck is it hanging out in the middle of the fucking town square then on top of a random shelf? Wouldn't... What the hell? Why is it not in like a vase or a case? Why is it not in like a case of any kind or like in a chest? 'Twas over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. 100 million gil? Oh, Alone, why have you forsaken me? Is he gonna fix it? Oh. This bitch has time magic? Is this time magic or just repair magic? Well, would you look at that? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. It's a miracle! Nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself! Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous! You are a born artisan, just like father. Papa Hildy's papa? Your grandpa Godbert, the man who woke you with a few gentle taps to the noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Hold on. Hold on now. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I just had something I had to. I just remembered something and I had to write it down real quick before I lost it. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. This mammoth. Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. Hey, no, Hildebrand wouldn't do that. My word, is that what passes for trade in Ishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Yes, exactly. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. Kiki, whatever has gone into you? You are my son. You are a Manderville man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Manderville girl, through and through. Oh. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. Oh, damn, that was fast. He fucking ran off. No. He knew he was adopted from the start. Well, it is only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and that on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, then so can I. I say we find out what's got him thinking he's a mammoth. But he is a mammoth. How can you not? Oh, never mind. The measure of a mammoth. Hildebrand knows in his heart that love transcends dimensions of space and time, definitions of man and machine. The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildebrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial, and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Thanks. Haha, thanks. What is this? Okay. I don't know what that was. What? Why does it keep saying that? Oh. That's why. Well, I don't want to do that. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Yes, that's all very... Wait, what about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. Wait, what was it about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentry stationed at the city gates and the airship landing. If Fury help us, he has left Ishgard, then we need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy, while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, I don't know. At manufactory, after which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. Okay. Don't worry, little mammy friend. Ooh. Where do I go? That. There's a dungeon there? Oh, wait, that's the... I forgot what dungeon that is. I forgot what dungeon that is, actually. Honestly. I'm not even freaking kidding right now. I actually forgot what dungeon that is. Little fellow with a wide-brimmed hat. Aye, he came through here. Bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of those, was named Lalafells, right? Funny little buggers. Seemed keen to be anywhere but here. What is it? Is it a Robofell? What was that? Robofell. If Gigi left the city, it was not by the main gates. And the sentries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description. Falcon's Nest yet again. Falcon's Nest? Fury take me. Must we return to that freezing pit of despair? Wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow him, and find him, and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the wind. Really? He seemed in no mood to frolic when last I saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become more morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was, in fact, a mammoth. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Kurthus, the famous breeding ground for heresy, where first we found him. Home to his heretic masters, to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy. Oh! You need to calm down, man. What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch. Hello. Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Seer might not think very highly of our little girl. It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. So until such time as he does, we should endeavor to surreptitiously bring him round to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtlety in all things, Nashu. That is the Manderville way. Uh-huh. Alright. Here we go. Where? Aha! I don't think so. Aha! I knew it. The mammoth, oh god, I don't know if I can keep up all this constant screaming they do with the fucking exclamation points. The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretic, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I just had one of those moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her her grandpa might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Nashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The selfsame ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father? Ah ha ha. What a fine young gentleman eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Mandervilles beckons. I really can't be bothered. I can't be fucked. Literally said I can't be fucked. Tracks continue north. Gigi! The mammoth. Careful, my dear. That one was a... Oh, that's his wife. Why did she... The mammoth lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round, traveling at high speed. They're having a snowball fight. Come now, you'll have to do better than that. Alright, well, they're doing that, I guess. That one was below the belt. What the fuck? Okay. Every fucking time, Jesus. Let me go fix this and that, and there we go. Ugh, my head. Who? Oh, it's you. You followed me. Indeed I did, you little brat. Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see that you are unharmed. It would seem that he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks. These dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions. Several times from moms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. You have brain damage. I expect the earth was no less what the fuck? I expect the earth was no less brilliant for the experience. There. Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? Why does he do this shit? What good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? Grandpa Godbert. Grandpapa Godbert. What? Mama Nashu says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy. Oh, that's okay. It's like Pinocchio. Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little. Wait, what? I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. Why? Yeah. Then, let us begin. What? Huh? So now he's actually a Lalafell? He's a black Lalafell? A Shadowfell? This body, it's everything I've ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbert. Thank you. Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. Bayergoth, guide my hammer. Oh yeah, your head. You have a robot head, though. Epic? Oh, okay. Is he... Oh. Look at that. Papa Hildy, I'm a Manderville man. What? Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Haha. It was that simple? He just doesn't care. Papa Hildy! Gigi! Should there be music for this scene? Wait, is he gonna punch him? What is this? What? The fucking violin. He has a fucking chimp. Look at that. He has like a chimp like face on right now. Look at him. It's like the face of a fucking... He actually has a chimpanzee like mouth. You know, wait, he's back to smiling. Okay. Now that brings back some memories. Papa Hildy! Oh dear, who could have done such a thing? Oh. Is he... Yeah? Alright, yep. Oh. By the Fury, it's just like the vase all over again. Miraculously restored to its original form. Listen, man. It's okay. Gigi, my boy. Upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put this, more manageable, and much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? You don't need to be. It doesn't matter what you are, you will always be my son. Is that what's been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so? A Manderville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you a man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Manderville mammoth." Yeah, man, I'll accept you for whoever you are. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son, and ward of House Manderville. Ye gods, I knew he was fond of the mammoth, but did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son! Grandpa Godbert, Grandpapa Godbert! Ha! It all makes sense now! Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Ha ha ha! What? What the fuck? What the fuck? And what's so bloody grand about it? Wait, why? Why? Wait, what? Literally though, why though? Why is he attacking them? Oh, because it implies she's old, and like, I get it. Like, women don't like it when you mention how old they are. What the fuck was that? Oh, no, no, it's just she doesn't approve. Oh, never mind. I thought it was age thing, but never mind. Nope. I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody buggering mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Oh, she just doesn't want a mammoth, like, son. Okay. She doesn't want a mammoth grandson. Fury, take me. I'd heard the tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse. Heretical like as not, but rules be damned. I'm not risking my life to find out. Okay. There's Nashu standing out in the middle of the tundra. There she goes. What the... Oh, you know what? Manderville never struck me as somebody who would, like... I was like, maybe he'll get together with Nashu at some... Basically, I don't think their storyline would ever progress to the point where he legitimately did get a grandson. Well, you know, an adopted one is one thing, but an actual biological one implies something else, so... I don't know. They're mad, utterly mad, the whole damn lot of them. I wonder if that ever would happen, if there was like, if they ever made a... They don't do this, but like... As FF14 was an MMO. Imagine they made another sequel MMO, and then Manderville actually did have a son or a daughter. They're mad, utterly mad! How their house could rise to such prominence I will never understand. He's like Master Crafters. He literally like turned that little construct into a fucking Lalafell and then into a guy. Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Sigh, but today I didn't know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis. When are they gonna fix his, like, voice? Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? 'Cause it's sentient. Fury, take me. Their idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure. Report to your superior. One step at a time. One step at a time. There they go. Uh-oh. Now who are these? Who the fuck is that? The actual heretics? I'm assuming those are the actual heretics. Onward. Right then, my superiors, having been informed of the mammoth's adoption by House Manderville, as witnessed by House Fortemps, proceeded to take me to my task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the mammoth is the product of heretical machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. It may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Manderville mammoth, casting about for any hint of a casement of his doting father. Though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it is safe to say that there is something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that vase in itself to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I have seen before. Alright, that's another episode of the Mandervilles done. What is the relevance of this enemy here? See you, Inspector. Alright. Alright. Next episode. I'm fucking binge watching this shit, alright? That you stand here before me is proof that Halone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Techno-Man. And before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed, and now missing and presumed dead, Knights of the Heavensward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. Yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. Aren't they dead? Yeah, they're not. Yeah, because I killed them. They're evil. What the fuck? They definitely should not be here. You better inform me of that shit, dude. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help we can get. Which means, Fury take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way it'll be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy. Mammoth! Mammoth. Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Rapport. Praise alone for a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't... to Four Temps Manor! Well, is it actually gonna be your last thing? You tell me, man, I don't know. You tell me. Oops. You tell me. Aethernet, the Pillars, the Last Vigil. Because, Geeky, such behavior is unbecoming of a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? What did he do now? He fucking... he started removing an insect's legs like a psychopath. He like found a spider and then slowly started removing all of its legs. Good day to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business, you may rest assured. Then I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax evasion? Evasion? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruits of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmund, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please. Where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Is she just retarded? Is that... I know, like, they're idiots, but, like, she just cannot keep up with the convo. Like, we're clearly talking... What the fuck? Dangerous indeed, my boy. If so, then I guess she's based retard. She's based retard. Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? I guess. Lord Hildebrand, that might be what you get. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. fuck! No. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as knights of the Heavensward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. To be fair, the Heavensward are bad. So, you know. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Since when? Oh. Mommy! Mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ulda. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? Bugger that. You're coming home right this instant! How can you say such things? It's my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a Manderville man. Grand as it is to see you, you have come at a most inopportune moment. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills, and bring these criminals to justice. Thal's balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry arse of a father. I trust your lot'll help me to keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. Well, that could have gone better. And worse. Let's not keep them waiting. That was awkward. Can someone please say that? Please! Just throw me a bone. I want... this questline especially. It would be perfect if in this questline especially somebody said, that was awkward. Verbatim. That was awkward. Please. I don't ask for much. Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for their charade? From what I heard from the others, said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavensward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adelphel's face. Oh, wherever could he be? Dead. I killed him. You know what? They're probably not dead, actually, because I don't think I explicitly killed them. I killed the bishop, so I don't know. It would be funny if those very serious villains got relegated to fucking Manderville quest villain shit. I am truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those, ugh, I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. I must needs accept that he now walks in Halone's halls. Yeah, dude's evil. They're evil. They were complicit in perpetuating the lie that killed thousands of people. I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. If Sir Charibert were here, he'd purge the lot of them. Ah yes, a pity he too remains missing. We still got... I wonder what Sir Imeric has to say about that shit. Papa Hildy, that grandmama over there is staring at us. Now Gigi, a gentleman, must be careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important,
never, ever call her that.
At least, not yet. Promise? Yes, father. I promise not to call Grandmama Julian Grandmama Julian. Greetings, milady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Maybe it is a... Not only this, it's just like a weird validity thing of like, you're not real. You're not my grandma. You're not my grandson. But also, it's an age thing. Like that, Papa Hildy. Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? Other than the fact that these women scorned seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being, these two women were telling me all about what they do if they cornered Sir! I'm getting fucking... No! I'm getting infected by a mimetic virus. Is this the best ye can do, then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies, and ye call yourself a Manderville man? I assure you, mother... Stop! We are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. What is he looking for? I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Oh. Somehow, I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Doesn't mean she didn't see anything. Aye, 'tis true. I too was taken in by the ambitious crone. I too was taken in by the false promise of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Velguin. Velguin. So when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, and I looked in the hideous faces of those so-called Grand Sirs, I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Edelshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray. And there you have it! Our quarry can be found in Edelshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice awaits for no gentleman. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Edelshire. Have you? Have you? You mean we're to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands right now, just like that? Well, there we go. Back in Edelshire. Gotta be mine fruit. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of our Uplander and Gobby citizens. Gobby's gonna rise and boom like thunder. Spelling Uplander doom. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Julianne and that pen of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. God's sakes, Hildy. Except in Technoman, this lot would be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense. I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Edelshire. My keen inspector's sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. Sulk.
What do we have here? Pshkosh. Pshkosh. Sneaky uplanders keep to themselves, mingle not with gobby flock, but to each own. Okay. Wait, you're the same woman? Wait, you're the same woman as what we just saw. Wait a sec. You're not fooling anybody. What the fuck? But are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Asgardian noblewoman? What? Look behind you! Fucking what? Wait, exactly. What the fuck is that? What was that about? What? Oh. Grand Library. If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. The Grand Stairs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, Technoman. There! That's the one! Come, let's inform the others. Would seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait then. Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? Oh. As I live in Hildebrand Heliodor, or Helidor Maximilian Manderville. Could that be? I say, could that be Slow Fix Coin Toss? Do you know this Gobby Inspector? This Gobby Inspector? I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. Pushka! When traveling through Thanalon long ago, Gobby Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jingly shiny to pay brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods. Until we make busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness, he finds Uplander bandits and brings them much bangy boom, and returns to goodly Gobby's missing goods in great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders, but for chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. Pushko! One may even claim Hildy a founding father of Edelshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid, but in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and, as they say, boom gobby doom. Core, no busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Pushko, Pushko, Gobby flock has come a long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending. I really want to say Slowflix. It's just more Slowfix versus Slowflix. Slowflix. Like, Slowflix rolls off the tongue way better than Slowfix. I have to, like, try to, like, say that. Slow fix. The L and the W, the way the word flows. Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why settle for a gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you, residents of building and arrears, and Slowfix happy to evict them? But we were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud? In Slowfix's egalitarian utopia, this he will not abide. All the more reason to let gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for jingly shiny either. Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own! I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you! No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobby Flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Alright. There they go. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. Now he's gone and gotten himself a sodden gazebo. Bloody hells. If he really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father... Man. What do we have here? Have we even gone in the building yet? Aww. Damn, why is Hildebrand's mom being such an asshole? Aww. That's cute. Still no signs of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're going to need more paint. Don't trust anyone over 60. Hildebrand has never been a patient man. Let's see. Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Hey, Inspector, is it just me, or have those two been looking for us for the past few minutes?
Wait a minute, isn't that the evil priest that threw that girl off a building? Oh, 'tis quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs! Come on, they're getting away!
Okay. Alright. Away we go! What is gear improvement? Oh, this is the materia shit I'm betting. Which I don't fuck with, because I don't need to. At least not yet. I haven't run into any trouble so far that would require me to actually give it... Kiki! They went that away to the right. I'll catch up to you all soon, so just go. Okay. Alright then, let's just keep going. Alright, pulling out the mount. Fast. There we go. What have you got for me now? Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. Hello? Now, who do we have here? Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. Orlan! Okay. Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all maladies, save senescence and incontinence. Goonspart. What? Grand Sirs, Excelsior! What the fuck? I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. Maybe both. Grandsires, Grandsirs, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor, defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. The audacity of this boy! You should feel ashamed for your words and deeds! What the fuck? Holy shit. You will rue this day and rue it hard! Oh fuck. Oh. Gods, how I've missed this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? When we soared into the azure skies, we never truly came back down. Oh. Huh? What? Was that a nun? Do mine eyes deceive me? Pigsney of my heart, descended from Halone's halls to guide me to her bosom? Is this all happening in this guy's head because he got knocked out by Julian? My beloved, my everything, long have I awaited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher. Higher! 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 Higher!
Higher. What the fuck? Why is he having this epiphany when he's in the middle of a fight? What? What, he just died? Orland? Orland! Oh, that's what happened to that's what happened to him. What? What? Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest. But he seemed a decent man, chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. What happened? He just jumped up and then fell? Oh, we're gonna see it. He just fucked up! He literally just jumped into the sky and then fucked up. He just, what the fuck was that? That's so stupid. He just jumped up and died. What the hell? Well, oh. Wait, I've seen this before. All too recently. Yes, anyway. He's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magics and Ancient Awesome here acts with all haste, the man yet may be saved. You good, man? What are you doing? What are you, fucking senile? Oh, you were referring to me. I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes, I'll get right on that. What? Oh, mournful voice of creation. Send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite... No, wait. That's not good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition. Yes, something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh. And smite my foes! Oh. Foes? I thought you were friends! Okay, they're stupid. They're just old lechers. They're just old perverts. Oh. My hip! Saint Rene, bugger me with a bleeding gaybulg. Gaybulg. My back! My back! Twould seem I underestimated you lot. That makes two of us? My hip. Enough! Leave them be, or do you not care for what becomes of the mammoth? This is just like an organization of old farts. That's it. They're bored. He's fallen asleep again. Gigi, but when? How? Yeah, it's her. I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Bearer of faces fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens. Doris! You can't possibly have been so naive as to think that we'd not seen through your ridiculous disguises. And yet here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful, mind. My companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment, the parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been this singular mammoth. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way, We have no desire to hurt the boy. We but require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours. Our youth. Yeah. Oh. Confound it, I can't see! Oomph! Damn, they're very slowly getting away. Just to keep healing them. Papa Hildy! Gigi! Stay strong, my son. I swear I'll find you. Hey, what are we doing now? What the fuck are we gonna do now? 12 strike me down. You're so stupid! 12 strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the grandsires that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we'd ought to prepare for the worst. They could be halfway to Raz at Han by now. I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an adamantoise's pace. The little milksop's right. Let's go after the old buggers. Let's get after the old buggers. Huh. That's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. Oh, the memories. Oh, the memories. Oh, the misery. Now I remember why I'm putting off this questline. It's so fucking retarded it actually hurts me. Hello? They're right here! Oh, okay, he's hiding in a bush. Here we go. So it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. How ironic. Also how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi. Damn it, if only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and ye shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. Inquisitor sire, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, no. We shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Technoman will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor. What? How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Technoman. Kinda looked like I had the tail there. Is he taking a piss? Shut up.
Grow up. Grow up.
That's a weird effect I think I'm having on my microphone.
I
don't know what that's about. Orland.
I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms. Those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young man? There's this lingering ache, this tension that guns apart can't seem to soothe with its magics. Remove my breastplate? Oh, of course! How silly of me! Pray lend me a hand with the straps. Truly, young man, you are a saint! Oh, I swear it's the little things you begin to appreciate. Me dear departed wife used to help me with me armour, you know. Right, I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations.
Am I actually gonna give him a massage? Yeah.
The healing tingle. Would that I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pigsney used to spread some on me chest and under me nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly make me forget my troubles.
This is unlike massaging an old man as a joke. I swear, this is like a joke I've seen on like either Teen Nick. This has been a joke on Nickelodeon and fucking Cartoon Network, I swear.
Harder, harder, higher, higher. Close your eyes and dream.
And you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. You extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short in a sudden spasm. May he rest in peace. Good night, sweet prince. It's actually the dialogue. Good night, sweet prince.
I spoiled my fucking man. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14, mate. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14, mate. I've been hitting in the Irish. I've been spackling the walls. I spoiled.
By your return, I gather you have taken care of the Dragoon, and by taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require. Yeah. I still have that, too. Capital! Then without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith, you are in for a treat, for you shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandervillian guile and subterfuge. Oh, great. Oh, great, man. One of them is asleep. Oh, never mind.
Is it time for dinner yet?
What's an old woman voice? We just ate, you daft bugger! Where in the hell's is Orland? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it. Gidu gidu. Wow, that is so clearly not the guy. Greetings, fellow antediluvians. I have returned. Thanks. Oh, bollocks. It's about time!
Okay, no, that's bollocks. Okay, no, that's bollocks. Holy shit. Pack up your things! I want us back on the road in 10 minutes! Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. 'Tis behavior unbecoming a gentleman to keep children in cages. What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's going to get away! No, he will not, see? Still here within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Fury, take me, it's working! He's about to walk out of there with Gigi, and they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. Oh shit. Yeah, obviously that would happen.
I'm cold and there are morbos after me.
Their armor does actually look cool, though, in all fairness.
I'm me, but you're also me.
I am me. I am you. You are me. We are one.
But that can't be unless... This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pigsney. We'll be together at last.
I knew that would happen.
Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed? It would make a... So hackneyed it would make a minstrel blush.
Ye gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much.
Now's our chance, Gigi. Come with me. Vivi, wait! What? My son, what's gotten into you? Vivi, where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi, what you are! A creation of the great Chalayan Archmagus Quan! Quan. I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. I remember now. We lived together and he taught me many things about the outside world. Oh, why is he that angry? What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed. He believed you were flawed, Vivi. That you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so in his ignorance he cast you out and died. Like a bitch. All alone. Oh, so it is like turn back the hands of time. than what we witnessed in the Crozier with the Duke's priceless vase. That power could be brought to bear on people? I knew it was time. Shit. I don't know what's up with this having, like... I don't know why post-game's Heavensward has a lot of time travel on the mind. The Manderville quest has time powers, Alexander... But wait, how do you know all of this? That's two time travel related side quests, or like time power shits. You couldn't possibly have been associated... But wait, how do you know all of this? You couldn't have possibly been associates of this Archmagus Quan. We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match. But no soldier has the strength to triumph over time, and before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services, so we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime, a second lifetime as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state, to turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. Fury, take me. This is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. We knew where to look even. With the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance, for a second chance, was within reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us, and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, this is voice getting annoying, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan. V. Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy. And I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. Oh. Gigi, wait! What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Manderville mammoth! Nope. You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Quan made me, and he made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. What are you doing? They're getting away! We have to stop them! Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. So that's the end of the chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home? I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it from this singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. If it falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path, and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Yay. Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded an opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. Oh, we got another Alexander on our hands? I knew you would understand. Right then, there is no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. I suppose it would have been a shame if he had given up that easily. though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then... She's gonna use it on them, yeah. I knew it. Come on, it's... Some of these jokes are so fucking, like, obvious. They're, like, literally children's cartoon jokes with how, like, easy and prevalent they are. But I'll be damned if, like, sometimes a trope just works. Sometimes you just do something and it works, okay? I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will, but that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. Okay. Back to that's another episode done. All right. That's another episode of the Mandervilles done. Look at that. I know you can do that. Whew. I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, many of Charlayan origin. So of course, yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that? As if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one. I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Technoman, that will be all. Dude, it's like, I get to be young forever. Oh yeah, Alright then. Seer is a man at the end of his tether. We need to speak, Technoman. I have been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since we last spoke, and the results have been rather troubling to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alag is portrayed in the Enchiridion as a cautionary tale, a great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Alagans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. 'Twas in these texts that I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Alagan mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. These accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities in these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs, much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before? The very same, every drop returned, or would it be different water? Or would the water, once split, be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend, for even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? This is actually like a pretty... That's a pretty interesting point. Never did I expect that from this. The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can, but the dead who have entered into Halon's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. And let me guess, he talks like, "Hey, I can hear you!" That's how he probably talks too. Speaking of which, according to some Charlayan texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar, known for his study of ancient Alagan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. Most importantly, I learned the location of the Archmagus' former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there, something which could help us to persuade Gigi to change his course. I had a mind to summon Inspector Hildebrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? I think he likes Hildebrand. Excellent, then let us be about our business. I saw you, heretic! Oh, jeez! What? I beg your pardon, are you accusing me of being a heretic? What the fuck? Faint. Yeah, you! Inquisitor Seer, I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out the forbidden tomes. I saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of their forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love of... I did all that for my investigation. Aha! You admitted your crimes. That you did secretly without permission in blatant contravention of our rules, read forbidden tomes, then... by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. You stupid, ignorant. Are you all so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? You literally engaged in that at the start of the quest. I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. Alright, he gets it. If you will not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to for my superiors! Yeah, man. Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? Suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Cool. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Alright, well. Is that a Lalafell? It's a Lalafell with a goblin mask on. Doing the funny dance. Alright. 'Twould seem we arrived too late. Inspector Hildebrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back briefly to trade jingly shines for supplies and whatnot. You see? Killing dragons in the Forelands. When the inspector learned about it later, he said he had to get after them right away and back-take Iggy. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Bugger that, he's got no obligations to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave of its own free will, as I recall. I swear I turned my back on the boy for one bleeding second and he loses his goddamn mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer hand-lending? I am rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack, or worse, kill any of Horace Velgar's brood. They attacked first. They shouldn't be attacking first. How about that? First things first, I suppose. Technoman, would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Julian in their search for the Inspector? I will pay a visit to Archmagus Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let us just say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Okay. Huh. Could it be that scrawny little shite's finally found his spine? Let's start by heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the inspector probably went there to ask after the Grand Sirs. So if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually. Oh, is there like a... Yeah. Maybe. I was thinking that maybe this is going to be structured in a way that, oh, look at that, the graffiti's still there. Where, this test takes you to every area you've been already for the funny ha-has. Right then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the Inspector of the Grand Sirs, or Gigi, come and tell me. Cool. In this house? No. Not a moment ago, it was, we were here with Lady Iceheart and Estinian making our grand journey. The Asgardians with the mammoth? They were here, aye, proclaiming to all sundry that they were going to slay the greatest dragon of all. Oh no. But we're friends. We're friends with the dragons. I'd call you a mummer if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they were ready off to kill the biggest one yet. Annex Shrine. There we go. That was fast. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So the Grand Sirs were headed for Annex Shrine. And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Let's go! What? I hit escape on accident. I meant to exit out of my map. Oh. I would fly over that wall, but it would take just as much effort to do that and to fly around it.
I think.
Oh, Orland! Poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him what for. That may be, but where'd the other two get to, not to mention the mammoth? Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though having said that, it looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly me. I'm sure you got more than enough strength to yank him free. Right, Techno Man? Yeah. Yeah. No, that's... it's Hildebrand. Wait, he didn't, like, switch armors. Well, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask. What makes him look like just the inspector. Just like that man of 1,000 faces back in Ulda. No, that's Hildebrand, alright. There's no fool in a mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved son got himself into this time? Oh, Godbert. What's up? Why, hello there, Lord Godbert and Inspector Seer. How did you two end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you may say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmund told me all about this recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation, and a father cannot help but take interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely, Archmagus Quan's research note. haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. Do you have the ability to yawn on command like I can? I thought not. Well, well, I must confess no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. But, ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. This wouldn't have happened had you waited for us instead of... Wait, why in the hells are you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. By the Fury, not pointy. According to Archmagus Quan's notes, that's a sign Gigi's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his aether will be expended, and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. This is terrible news. We must catch up to the Grand Sirs at once. Do you know where they were headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. Oh, okay, so we are traveling all across the map. Really? That all happened? Huh. I meant the other one, Heraced Velgar! Oh, yeah. Really? That all happened? Huh. Heraced Velgar? Fury, take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? His eyeballs. Well then. Wish we could turn back time. Oh, you do get him as a little companion. Look at that. See, I knew it. I wonder if you actually have to fight. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sirs' machinations. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help. I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosives extraordinaire, maker of pipe bombs extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh pipe bomb. Capital! I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi. I wonder if Hildebrand would have any reason to go to the Allegan, Aziz's Law. Would he have any reason to go there? That seems like kind of a serious area. Or an area with a lot more tinge of like... I don't want to... Yeah, literally the word I was reading. That's like a tinge bit more serious. With all the implications and shit about how that area is set up. Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. 'Twould seem my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I am in no condition to confront our foes. There is but one thing that could restore me to my former, indomitable self. Don't you worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mommy give her baby boy a massage? Shall Mommy give her baby boy a massage? Oh, my dearest Mommy! Mother dearest, I would not impose upon you. Not with my ever-loyal associate Technoman stands ready to minister to my muscles. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mommy take care of little Hildy's hurts. My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Technoman handle it. There is a bond which transcends time and space. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries. If that's the way of it, I'm counting on you, Technoman. What the fuck? Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oil as you have done many a time before. Oh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it into my flesh. What is with this joke of like doing massages? Such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urged you to excessive force.
Nay, you were in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Hold, my son! Though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of Mandervillian strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Manderville. Salamanderville! To you, my son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Salamanderville? Could it be that the legends were true? Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily it is so, for by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde and bring my hammer to justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Technoman! Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville he was always meant to be. Oh my god. I'm ready for my final oiling! Why didn't they let the mom do this? Oh, the Salamanderville, how it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now! Lay your hands on me! Yes! That's the spirit! I can feel it building and rising! What the fuck is this? The joke is that it's sexual connotations. It's gay. That's the joke, I think. I don't know what the fuck else it's supposed to be. I don't know if this is a joke in good or bad taste. Such passion, such fervor. I am the inferno unbound, the tempest unleashed. But I have not yet begun to pose! Actually, no, this is not even in bad taste. This is just stupid. It's stupid. It's like, yeah, the joke is like, haha. Ahaha, very, very, very sensual and sexual feelings, even though it's not supposed to be. Right? They don't intend it to be. I am a Manderville man! Aha! That Salamanderville is my word. I have never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, father, Technoman, 'twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to zenith. No matter the laws of nature, they pervert or the limits they break, the grandsires can do naught to stop me. Okay. Am I actually gonna fight? Like, there's gonna be like a unique trial or some shit? Or is it gonna be instanced combat? Oh, I'm in Zenith right now. Oh shit. Or are they young again? Oh yeah, they are. That face. Dude, Helon's face he made, what the fuck is that? I swear I've seen that before. Oh. No. Grandsirs, I have come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. There is no need for any of this. The war is over. But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood. And we, having consumed his eyes, will use our power to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. Oh, they're gonna break the truce. You would doom countless innocents for glory?
No, I won't allow it over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you then. This is the end for you. The ultimate end. What happened to reviving Master Quan? Archmagus Quan. Oh shit. Is the Salamanderville doing some shit right now? Oh, he did Chaos Burst. Whatever that is. I've seen people use these moves, I think. He's getting fucked up. What was that? Oh, that's his goddess or whatever, I think. Why are you on the floor? Oh. He's alive.
Have faith, my love.
He is our son. Damn. Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look upon me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi. I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpapa Quan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. More. I need the worm's eyes, and then I can finally bring him back. I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be, even Grandpapa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy. Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die. Full healed? No. He's not doing anything. I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered. As they should be, Gigi. For my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures.
I found your grandpa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believed they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the Inspector, because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his is, in its own way, right. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Seer, and it is for this self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew that there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved Grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Then what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were the stories they told, wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. That's all they ever talked about when they were young and free and full of fire. At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving him as anything but an elderly creator, and that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world, no longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger and more powerful, and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan ever dared dream. I don't know if it's Magus or Magus. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Free? Free to do what? Whatever you like, Gigi. Don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A new story. All your own. This has all been very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. We have suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you are so perfectly positioned... Oh. What? Oh. Oh shit. Gigi comes through. Yep, he's gonna restore it. Yep. Epic. Block eyes. See? Oh! Holy crap! Holy shit, what? I am Vivi, grandson of Archmagus Quan, and Gigi, son of Hildebrand! Time... Bites a Dusto, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Something like that. Why are we all sleeping?
Why are we all sleeping? What the fuck? Whoa, where are we? Where are we, anyway? Oh, see? Just that easy. Uh-oh. Ran out of power. Wah wah. Immediately fucking falls asleep, seriously. And he lost his armor still. Is she okay? Is everybody okay? Well, that's the end of that, right? What have we got? What have we got here now? Why is he doing that again? Why is this the running joke now for Godbert? It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for all of us. He made us all as we once were, as we were meant to be. After all that gallivanting about, I get bugger all. What about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old. Such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may have well reached my physical peak. Oh, that's nice. That's why she was falling around. Ah, what rot! Act your age, you daft sod! You look foolish! You should be grateful. Gigi saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. That was our second chance to relive our glory days.
It was all rather silly, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. Growing old. I was a coward when I was young, but now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Dories.
Oh. Epic. You're a blind, bloody fool, Gonspart. Well, better late than never. She's still evil. Put the Ascian filter on her. I say, am I dead again? quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi. The Grandsires are also in our custody. Ha! That's my boy! Where's his little tyke anyway? Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. Is he that naive to believe that? Let's see. Or is he just choosing to on purpose?
I see.
If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I am sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world beckons to us, with the promise of mystery and wonder. We shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps one day we shall meet young Gigi again. Yeah. Why is she still in fucking evil mode? Oh, there we go. Sigh, I hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become. And I am proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. Oh, the evilness is back again. Or not. Okay, I thought she... Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw the evilness come back. Gracefully, was it? That is a funny face. I fear we may have had a failure to communicate! Is she gonna do Ike's final smash from fucking Smash Bros? Oh no, there he goes. There he goes again! Wait for me, Inspector, wait! Oh. Well, there he goes, off to the next continent. Hark! What is that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? And this oh-so-familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friend, for wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there, till we meet again! Yeah, he's heading off to Stormblood. Yeah, he's going off to Stormblood. There he goes. Okay. I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead. Oh. That's right. So dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping about. He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his aether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient aether, and in time, he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. Oh. There it is. I figured that's the only way having him as a minion would make sense. As for these three, I shall be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice. Oh yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me into a jail and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. So go to Idleshire and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no? That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Full glad I am to accept your offer. Cool. Yes. Yes. Sigh, I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down. 'Twas a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. There's another Hildebrand questline done. Man. There we go. There we freaking go. I suppose there's nothing left to it but to leave the grand Sers to Lord Godbert, and for me to see to Inspector Hildebrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. Let's come to Idleshire. Thank you, my friend, until we meet again. Until I see you again. Also known as Vivi, but a secret is safe with you. I'm sure Vivi is the actual name of that creature in lore. Go, dragon friend. They even have their mural still there. Looking back on the course I've run, it's not hard to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I had only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Fury takes me, what a fool I was. If I hadn't met you and the inspector, and Geeky, I would have never realized how much I had come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth. One might say that getting labeled as a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I am free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. The seeker of truth. But enough of that. There is someone I would like you to meet. Oh, why is he so tiny now? Lord Godbert made some modifications, as you can see. His smaller size should allow him to absorb aether more effectively over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. Sure. Why not? Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. Come here, little buddy. Obviously, he doesn't have his powers. But if he did... Alright. Oh! Oh, it's the credits for the quest line. It's always nice. He's inspired by Hildebrand's fashion sense. I like that. He is inspired by it. do we have here? Garbage, I guess. Was it the book that he always, like, fucking used or some shit? Wait, Zombie Brand! Oh shit! And of course these things live in this house. Will return in Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. There it is. Well, Gigi, I'll use you the next time we do Hildebrand. I will definitely use you. My minion. I still gotta go with Alexander, because I just like Alexander. I mean, look at him. Look at him. He's beautiful. He is a beautiful little guy. Anyways, now time for something completely different. Time for a change of tone. We're gonna do these warring triad shits. And we have got nowhere else to go, so fuck it. Why not? Onward. When they say 8 minutes, they better fucking mean 8 minutes, I swear. And not lie. It's not an extreme, it's just a normal ass trial, so normally those have more people with them. Usually. Oh wait, in here. Aha, there we go. Well, we're gonna big chilling here. We're gonna big chilling here. Put that back up. Big chilling right there. Let's see here. The fuck? What the fuck? That is a good fucking screen. Almost there, baby. Oh wait, we're there. Look at that. I'm probably gonna die because I don't fucking know what the mechanics are or whether it will be easy to learn them. Well, you know how it is. You know. Now, I don't... Let's see here. Do I care about the lore? No. Look, there he is. You got 4 arms. You shall regret the decision to loosen my impediments. Alright, time for serious gaming. Alright. Stack! Stack my brothers. Alright. I actually successfully did my full rotation, I think, for once. Well, actually not completely successful, because I forgot to, do that. Oh, shit. Fuck, I fucked up. Oh, shit. Better heal. Oh. Die, you piece of shit.
is. Vengeance. What's he doing? Oh, he fell. Oh. He did something. I am the end and the beginning. Oh, yeah, he increased his size. Fair enough. You have dimmed my boundless light. Bro, you know what I have? Plot armor. Oh, I'm dead! Oh, fuck! That was my bad. I had no idea that would happen. Like I said, I knew I was gonna die, I just don't know what from. Okay. What's that, dude? Oh my god, dude? Oh. Okay. Okay then. Okay, there it is. Damn. Okay. That hurt. Hello? Oh! Look at that. Oh, 2 people just died. There's a lot of, hello? I'm gonna just move out of the way. Whatever that could be. He's doing something. He did that. Oh, that was an indication of where he would slam his fist. Oh, that's what killed him. I just stood there. Stop it, asshole. Out of that. Oh, here we go. Piece of shit. Look at that. Die. See? Look at that. Easy. Easy. I commend healer. I commend you. Alright, onwards to the next one. That's a series of bosses. Oh wait, we have a cutscene. If we destroy this, is this place gonna fall out of the sky? Would that happen? Because, like, we're destroying the energy source of this place? Well. You did it! I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. No, not the first time, believe it or not. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. Ah. All in a life's work. All in a day's work, honestly. A hero tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength. Are you okay? Everybody should now be looking at this character like wide-eyed, like, really, huh? Yustola, this is Kryl. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Technomen gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones, then. On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem that the machines preserved their form. The machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. We need not fear them summoning their deity anew. Oh, we have to worry about the machines in this place doing that? In short, our work here is done. For the present, at least. I don't believe that. We're gonna have to fight the other two, obviously. Ascian looking at us. Oh, no, she. He, she, I don't know. Yeah? You good? You evil? Oh! Imperial. Your senses are sharp, young one. I am Regula von Hydrus, legatus of the 6th Legion, and it would seem that that damnable woman and her accomplice have led me a merry dance through the thickest of this infernal island's defenses. To think that I pursued them. Sigh, I shall withdraw for now, my lesson learned. I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You covet the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summon them. Okay, Ascian. I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention. That's fun. Why does she have Ascian powers? That's the Ascian purple shit cloud. Or maybe she's a Dark Knight. Or maybe this is Eladibus' daughter. No one, we didn't hear that. I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. Come on, bro. Even the Lalafell is catching up to your shit. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours, A longing for hope? An appetite for power? A lingering sense of regret? And do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gifts tell you? No, those were just wild guesses, but I wonder if some of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Yeah, you got problems, dude. Or mayhap more than a few. Be at ease, Unukali. Unukalai? I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was a performance, then? A ruse to uncover my true nature? I see I shall have to keep my wits about me. Cool. Back. Back! Back to Revenant's fuck. What the hell? Oh, that's the repeatable quest. I can't. Okay, there we go. There we go. Aha. Don't worry, then we're gonna have to kill the other two. So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded.
Through thine all-surpassing skill at arms do we now take our first step in ridding this star of the warring triad's baleful presence. And in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us the vain glory of Alag. Know, however, that the two icons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength and give careful thought to thy preparation. Even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was this world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worship. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allagan's technology's potential for calamity, or are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, among other things. It's Asian, obviously. As long as our purposes align, what matters my affiliation? It matters a great deal. We do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish it to be. Anyway, we had best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments. A companion now, am I? Yes. Next. A fiendish likeness? Cool. It's the harder version. Yeah. It's just the harder version, okay. That's the explanation for that. And next, the 6th Legion. Yeah? I shall leave immediately. It would seem that I feared the Garlands have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed upon the entrance to the research facility. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. I wish there was a way to teleport there. It's a long fly away. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, onward! So that's the explanation they give for how you fight the harder versions. Yes, indeed. Come, Midgard Sword. We have much to do. If we are. I see we are the first to arrive. Just blow this place up. Well met, Unukalhai. Technoman, we shall be glad of your presence should we meet with the 6th Legion. Wait, is this the harder version of this place now? no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. 'Tis passing a strange, okay. It is a Riange, but 'tis a mystery for another day. Substance from nothingness. He did furnish me with that morsel, yes. Through the head of an entire legion. I don't think you quite so bloodthirsty. For slaying Legatuses, Cryo's sentiments reflect my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Riange? Kill the leader, Riange. Ah, forgive me, my thoughts were bound in idle imaginings. In answer to thy question, milady, I am content to be led by thee in this matter. Either we kill the Legatus, or we find out what this, like, make something out of nothing substance formula is. Right, I've enabled the facility's teleporters. You dwell on the matter of the barrier. I do. Verily, 'twas a warding spell of labyrinthine intricacy, the brainchild of the head of the students of Baldessium himself. Even the most learned Archon would require several moons to disentangle such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some supernatural power akin to the very echo itself. The Warriors of Darkness back at it again? Question mark. Maybe. Oh. Level sync. Oh, nice. We'll do that. Oh wow, we're actually doing it with our friends. Strike the heart of the facility, and the Legatus spearheads their charge. We must be swift in our pursuit. No, you need to die. But we must be swift. Riange's run is very funny. It's like his animation clock is sped up rather than him actually running. The Legatus himself is here! After him! I've already been through this place, haven't I? Oh. Really? Okay. Riange. Goddamn, it made me waste a fucking blood rush, dude. There! It's Ven.
In the name of the Emperor!
Stop them! Cryo is my healer. She's the one who I need to take care of. Very much so. Oh. Hello there. Mistress Cryo! Go! Oh, really? You best keep safe. Oh, okay. Well, our healer went down. Fuck. That sucks. I have stone skin. Liquefied flesh is absorbing damage. This one looks to be a handful. That's okay. I'm not gonna use my buffs quite yet. Well, I'll use that one. What? I'm gonna stand here with Y'shtola. That worked. Like, I got detargeted because I was standing in front of... Hey, you! Come back here! I see you running over there. After the Legatus! And Y'shtola gets to fight all these guys. And still they come. Yeah. Press on, Technoman. I will handle this. Huh. Am I gonna fight him one-on-one like that one boss? Maybe. I have exposed the bones of their work. Now to extract the marrow. Oh, I don't think so. Even in the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head. Is this where he dies? I don't know if this is where he dies. Let's see. Come here, bitch. No, you don't. Oh, well. Taken care of. Get out. Get out. Oh, what? I didn't realize he was doing that.
Can you withstand this?
Maybe.
There is nowhere to run!
There we go. There it is! Hey, you dick!
Can you withstand this?
Yeah. Oh.
Can you withstand this?
Can you stop? Stop repeating the same fucking move. My weapon inhibitors exist for a reason. What the fuck? Dude, literally. Servant and kindle. Alright, well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll die if I don't kill this guy, I bet. Die. There we go.
Enough!
I did it. Well, you good, man? Did he trap something inside of his gunblade? What the fuck was that? Alright, well, you were significantly easier than the last guy I fought. Had 3 fucking phases. Spawning ads. Well, you also spawned ads, to be fair, but they were worse than yours. The Tomlith is unbreached, then. Yeah, he's not gonna die. I don't believe this is gonna be where he dies. I just doubt it. I just doubt it. Kryl! My wounds will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. What do we have here? What madness afflicts you, Eorzean fools? The Emperor but desires a means to shackle the Icons in their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It is not for man to wield such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Alag, and invited the calamity in doing so. This star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man, a warmongering savage least of all. Have care, boy. You speak of my Emperor. And? But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. Fucking smoke pellet. Oh no, it was a flashbang. Yeah. Well, well, I appear not to be dead. Ow! Oh, nice. Owie! Kryl? It's immediately back to the smile. I may have cracked a rib or two, but I'll be fine, honestly. Our foes gave no quarter. Had Unakalhai stint in his defense of thee, thou mayest be certain thy hurts would be far worse. Okay, dude. I could do no less. Mistress Kryl is here at my behest, after all. The secrets of Alag are safe for the present, though 'tis doubtful the Legatus will return to Garlemald till the prize he coveteth lieth in his grasp. Then we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Kryl and I will place additional seals upon the tomblet. Unukalhai. I appreciated you staying at my side. Thank you. 'Twas not. Oh, please, it was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is "You're welcome." What the fuck? She his mom. You are welcome. Well, dude. Yeah. Alright. Are the new wards already in place? My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. Question the outside they're here and question me. I would speak with the one who undid my subtlest magecraft. He who invited an Imperial Legatus into this facility in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Light. Oh, you accuse me of masterminding this day's events? The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Into a trap from which he was not intended to emerge. 'Tis plain to me. Okay, he did it. from the first. And you have proof of this? Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didst speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Kryl was ignorant. Come by such definitive knowledge. Only you could do it. Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? Full many times and oft thought the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened path. 'Tis but thy method I would call into question. Deign to share thine intentions. 'Tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Alag as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause. Irrespective, thou wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. Is conspicuous by his absence. Know that the salvation of this star is an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Indeed. Where's Nidhogg? We're gonna encounter him in the MSQ, I think, the post-game MSQ. Whatever happened to Estinian. It was I who orchestrated this. I would ask that thou forgive Unukali this transgression. Yeah, Mistress Kryl did almost die, so... There you are, you rotten idler! Never mind, the warring triad. I have awoken Archon Ishtola's tempestuous wrath. In supplicant mood shall I return at once, and there atone for mine indolence. It is time we return to the Rising Stones. Hold on. Hold up.
Hold up.
Ring, ding, 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 ding. I have to go get the other thing for this place. This one. Hold up. I gotta unlock the harder version real quick. Take this. And pop. Yeah, see, it's the harder version. Alright. Back to it. Here we go. Who's next? Warrior of Light. Another pillar of the Triad. Following our encounter, Ark detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia, simply known as the Goddess. Alright. Back to there and flying back there once again. Back we go. Once more we move forward. go to this place? The Heavensward. Probably gonna go there eventually one day, possibly. Maybe. Probably. I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah. Could the 6th Legion have returned? Oh. Is she crying? I have engaged the foe not too far from here. Okay, we're helping them. Who the fuck are you? The first demiurge? Oh, okay, it's not an Empire dude. Ha! Rarely is my shield thus tested. 'Twould seem the Alligans have not been lax in their recruitment. Think you so? Mayhap your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle. Who the fuck are you people? Who are you people? Still your tongues. We have stalled them long enough. Are these the goddess's followers? With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Hear my words in despair, Alligans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing. I'm not Alligan. 'Tis well that you are here. You understood their words, did you not? Oh, okay. 'Twas a Mericidian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive me, though one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for our antagonists' meeting, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo. Seemed to think we were Alligans, sounded like a verse of prophecy, claiming that their goddess is awoken. Let's go kill her. What the fuck else do you want? We might assume that this deity of theirs is the very icon we've come to topple. Aye. Mericidian. Thralls to the goddess Sophia. Yeah. 'Tis little wonder that they thought to sod us to bring us low. You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment? She quickly looked that way. The warring triad have proven formidable enough when we've roused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of her powers, won't stand a chance. I don't... Oh, are they... Wait, so, are they more Bahamut? Or are they just, you know... I don't know. Okay, yeah. I'm here to take her down. Here to take her down. Recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety. The goddess shall arise and righteously cast off her, that she bounds to all. The Worm King? Who's that? Nidhogg, Midgard Sormer, Race Velgar. It's like 3 main dragons, I think, that are alive right at this very moment. Containment Bay P1 T6. Alright.
Finally.
Whoop. 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 Oh god, 12 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I expected that as much. Well, back to waiting, I presume. What? Okay. Okay then. Garrett.
What the fuck does this even mean? Oh wow, that was. I was expecting having to wait a lot longer there. Okay. Yes, let's hope for the best. Probably gonna die again, but whatever.
We have a little frogman with us.
The unenlightened come.
You have voice acting? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna just go in there. Was I supposed to go to the corners of the map? Jesus. Wow. I'm just gonna chill here.
Know you the full weight of death.
I'm gonna go this way. There it is. What? Oh. There she is. Okay. Don't attack her while she's doing that. Lesson learned. Cloudy heaven. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna kill these guys. I see. Bam.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
They're dead.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Oh. Someone just died. How are you supposed to survive that?
And you bring equilibrium. I shall tip back the balance.
Oh, here we go again. Die! It's okay.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Oh, I'm just gonna die. Yeah. Oops, my bad. I'm not dead though. That's the twice I've made that mistake now with that fucking thunder attack. It's weird. Okay.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Oh, that person. Yeah. I didn't know that would be so wide. Jesus. Oh yeah. She keeps making that noise. Quasar? There it is. There it is. I commend healer. I commend this person. Okay. Well, that's that. Alright, one more of these warring triad fuckers to go. I didn't die during that one, I don't think. I took a lot of fucking damage, but I did not die. Happy about that. Well done. However did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumbers? I believe we have the answer to that. What? A Garlane soldier and was enthralled. There we go. Posed by these beings, the goddess would not have even been conscious when she claimed the man's will, granted her the means to release her servants, had we not been on hand to intervene. I do wonder why the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating this facility's containment systems. Discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check, a flaw which had plainly been added intentionally upon examining the facility's records of the period, pieced the story together. Faced extinction, Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Conspired with a rebel faction within Alag who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia, and then the goddess and her thralls a chance to be captured. That's always been their plan. Oh. Can enact their plot and were all summarily executed. The flaw remained undiscovered. However, it might have remained so until the end of days had not been for the actions of the Archbishop. Had their scheme been successful? Sophia's prison. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than the great Bahamut himself. Then yet another prisoner. Did intend to unleash upon a lag. Oh, okay, she was just gonna unleash all the primals and destroy everything. Foolhardy plan, had it come to fruition, the two of them surely would have raised the realm. The Meracidians' homeland included. Yeah, already stood on the brink of oblivion. Perhaps they just wanted to just say fuck it and kill everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Return to the rising stone. Must be put down. Oh? Yeah? He's gonna just kill all of the servants, yeah. Subjects terminated. Oh. There you go. I don't know why he felt the need to do that in secret. I felt like they're thralls. They recognized that you have to kill the thralls. And look, even I was there to fucking witness that shit. Okay then, I don't know why he bothered waiting. Why did he bother doing that, like, in secret? He should have just said, like, yeah, I'm gonna kill the thralls lest they bring her back. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. She wished to discuss something. An account with our young friend. We discovered that all her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing? Aye, it was. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assume. Observing the icons and siphoning away their energies, they were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. Both the fiend and the goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures, were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamud. Unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls, a distasteful task befitting one of such as the Warrior of Light. I did it myself. Yeah, I mean, can't help it, right? Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Technomen is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, he did so in the knowledge that he would be required to face and destroy not only the Primals but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling. Yeah, it's just like unfortunate. It's gotta happen. I don't know why. Yeah, okay. I don't know why you keep acting so, like, naively and impulsively. 'Twould seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. Smile. No matter, assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. We're awoken by Garlean's soldier, who somehow gained access to the... If that is the case, wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 6th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus' mission? Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Heroes on merit alone, is fiercely loyal to the Emperor. His compeers, by contrast, rose to favor of established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. That they would be so reckless contributed to the recent... Aye. We already know that. You already said that. Don't let Aziz Law come to the Empire. Whatever. You already said that. You already reiterated that like 5 different times. If you hit decline, what would happen? This.
Go!
You don't need to alright, I get it. It's the harder version. Alright. The last pillar to fall. Zervon, the icon known as the Demon. This monstrous being was worshipped by a beastman race, and we can be sure that many thralls will be imprisoned somewhere. Okay, just find them, kill them. It is what it is. Abalathia's spine. Oh boy. Now we get to fly all the way back there again. Alright. Ikuzo! Alright. Onward. Ah. Let's just do this. Data corrupted. What? Aha. Give me that shit. Waiting here. Was swarmed. Like so many cobwebs. Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon. Oh. Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervan have awakened, and they toil to rouse their master. The demon's worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They shared a common enemy. Yes. The cage doors are open, and whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zervan's servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming that you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoin them. But you cannot hope to succeed. The icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain. Okay, he's asking our help to just kill. We were going to do that anyway. You propose an alliance. This place sucks. He basically just said this place sucks dick. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe? That Ysaeli was lost to us, or Isael. Forgive and forget all that has come. I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But of course I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals and you pursued yours. Such was the result. And mayhap you might consider another point. We have all lost comrades dear to us. Yet I chose to put aside past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. Tremulous foundations. I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light. I'm gonna say yes. What the fuck would happen if I said no? Ah, fuck it. Yeah, he's an icon, dude. And for better or for worse, we shall fight by your side. They are also resistant to primal influences. Then let us be on our way. So this is instanced combat? Again? Or a trial? Let's see. Cutscene. Is it instanced actually? Oh shit. The demon stirs. Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the aether siphoned unto him by his thralls. Then we destroy those devices. Hold! Witness your soldiers! Oh, they're killing each other, yeah. Corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. Oh. He looks cool. Each disable a generator. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the Icon's miasma, my blade will make short work of the last one. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact. He cares about his people, dude. I am no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike! He didn't even ask me if the combat was instanced, so... Fuck. I guess it's just a cutscene. Oh. Zervan is... Unukalhai! Roar! Damn! Dude, nice! Oh, shit. Ow. He slumbers once more. You saved me. Why? I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of in his war upon these untamable icons. Emperor Varus, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. Is he really gonna die here? I thought he was a main character. Finish this! Slay these leeches upon our star! Kill Zervan! Oh. Is he dead? Is that really? I thought this character would get killed off in the MSQ, not in this, this shit. At the cost of his very life, he's prepared our shit. Prepared us a window of opportunity. Oh shit. He only said he's dead, had I only been stronger. Enough of that. There'll be no time for regrets. There'll be time for regrets after we've rid the world of Zervan. If Regula's death is to have meaning, speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility when we must assume that they awaken the icon. Yep. Warrior of Light, extinguish the demon. Z1T9. Oh, are they sad? Let's see. We fell too quickly. But may your own weapon claim vengeance in its stead. If I said no, what the fuck would have happened? He's not dead. I swear, he's not fucking dead. Alright, anyway. Final demon. The final demon is upon us. Is he dead? Is he actually dead? Okay. Alright then, he's dead. He's fucking dead, I guess. Back to the waiting game. Okay. Here we are. What the fuck? The fuck? Womp 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 womp. Do 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 do. Hey, look at that. Commence that shit. Woo! Here we are. There he is. No more slumber. Falling. Oh, we get to see his underside now. That's
Good
what.
and evil, the war eternal.
Hello. Sometimes I forget that they do, in fact, have voice acting. They're fucking this dude up, though.
My doubt is fled.
I'm gonna chill here. Oh, I'm gonna die. okay. I did not die. Alright. No, you don't. Jesus. Everybody has a fucking Kamehameha attack. I swear. Oh, I hit him. Come, friend.
I shall rise above all.
Bro. Come on.
Bear witness to my will.
Oh. I was about to say, like, bro. Just let me fucking attack you. Stop running away. Why am I fellow Dragoon? Don't want to let him cast that meteor attack. That probably is a bad thing. Probably kills you. Oh. Hello? Oh!
Bow to my infallible judgment.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, he's popping out at me! Holy shit. That's a cool effect. That's a cool effect. There he is.
Suffer in endless torment.
I'm gonna chill here, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna. Fuck. I'm gonna wait there. That's okay. Come! Friend! Friend!
Suffer in endless torment.
Take that, dude. It's okay. He's dead. No. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I give props to this person. There we go. Final warring dipshit dead. We've been going for 5 hours? It did not. Wow, I didn't even know. It did not feel like that. Fucking 5 hours, wow. I was expecting this to be like a 2 or 3 hour stream. Fuck, did I go into overtime today? See the likes of Zervan. Every one of his thralls has been slain. Our victory over the warring triad is complete. Let us not forget the efforts of Regula von Hydrus and his men. Woken far sooner. 'Tis known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. Our fleeting alliance will be forgotten. 'Twas an interesting exchange. Advocated by the Emperor himself. Empire's iron exterior. The man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I am surrounded by heroes. To stand at the warrior. To some arbitrary requirement? And I shall tell you of it. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Whatever you say, man. Honestly, I'm gonna have to call it there. I'm gonna turn in this last quest and I'm gonna unlock the extreme version of this and then I'm gonna call it there. I did not expect to go for so long. Although now if I'm led to believe that after this there's no more blue question mark quests, then I think that depending on how much is left, I guess, of the MSQ, I don't know, but I suspect not a lot. There is not a lot left of the MSQ. Not a lot. And then at that point, I'm fucked because I don't have I can't. I'm fucking poor as hell and I can't buy a membership. That mine own efforts have often been more hindrance than help. Oh yeah, can you explain why you're like this? Alright, what's your deal? Gonna take off the mask? I am not of this world. What? I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. Wait, what? A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. I was yet half grown, had I been born but a handful of years earlier. What, another star? Another planet? The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. Oh, that's what the Void is? The star that I failed to save is now known to you as the Void. So the Void was originally like just an Eorzea too? Knew not that I spoke of my homeland. I had explained to him the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as Auracite. And the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. Upon each other in a war which drained the land's aether in greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, an entire world unmade in an instant. The void scent you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remain. That's lore. That's a lore right there. Okay. That's what the void is. And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas my present master who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. Eladibus, what the fuck? This is getting deep now. The void. 'Twas he who first introduced me to Urianger. At my mentor's feet did I learn of the nature of reality and the existence of mirrored worlds and the eternal struggle between dark and light. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. Well, his world already got swallowed and destroyed, so what the fuck? Why do you want to do this to our world? As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. You know this, too. In what spirit did this master pre-offer such a warning? A benevolent gesture or veiled threat? You know, Matt, that Highland doth teeter on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make? Join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. Okay. To stand alongside a true warrior of light. Okay. In thine own words, thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero, leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, master, Unukalhai. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Can be called not less than heroic, yeah. I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by certainty. By uncertainty, yeah. I have my friends. She literally said, I love my friends. Will be there to support me. Yeah. Yes. Quite so. I see. I never knew what it was like to have such comrades. But look around you now. You're not alone anymore. You know, more expanding on the whatever the fuck the void is, honestly. Well, we know what the void is now. Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, we have a new friend, a new Scion. Oh, wow. This is an important side quest chain. What the fuck? I almost feel like this would be required. Like, if you didn't do this, the game would literally tell you, nope, you cannot continue the MSQ until you do this. Maybe, I don't know. From behind a mask. The irony of that statement. Okay. Okay. What a reveal. Eladib, but he's not gonna tell us who his master is, though, which is, yeah. New game, new chapter, new game plus. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, 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 we get it, we get it. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it, I get it. Alright, fucking flying to the middle of the fucking map for one last time. Oh god, fucking flying in the middle one last time, baby. Alright. Alright. Well, yeah, like I said, I'm wrapping it up. I'm wrapping it up now. Like I said, I might play tomorrow. It just depends. It depends if I feel like streaming tomorrow. And then honestly, the thing about streaming tomorrow is that if I stream tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna beat the game. And then if I beat the game, I don't know what else to do. I'm lost. I'm kind of lost like that because it's like I don't have anything else really. Maybe I could play. I could go to reliable Halo 3. Could play some Halo 3. Beat and play Halo 3. I would enjoy that. Yeah. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Must submit to cell harvesting. Extreme. Nobody does the extremes though. Alright. Well, on that note, I'm gonna TP to Limsa, and we only have to continue. All we have left is, in fact, the MSQ. The post-game MSQ. Okay, there's a lot of people here. They're using attacks. Is there a blue quest here that I wanted? Probably not. Not at all. On that note, yeah, thank you to everybody who watched. Thank you for everybody who lurked. That's pretty much it. Not a single person even said anything in chat this stream. How about that? Not even a single chat message from anyone this entire stream. Well. What can you do? Chill in the drowning wench. Alright. I will see you guys next time. Whenever that may be. Whenever that may be. Like I said, maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, by the way, I did want to mention that once I do finally take that break where I just go a week without streaming, then I will be back the subsequent week. I won't take a break the week after that. I'll just be back to normal, whatever the fuck we do. Whatever the fuck it is we do here. So I just want to mention that too. The week that I finally do take my break, the very subsequent week after that week, I will be good to go. We'll stream for however long it takes until the next time I feel like taking a break. Well, yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you. And I'll see you next time. Gaming
Gaming ended.